all been building, the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening face-off. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it.
Not trying to take your job, James, but I have to mention that big hit. Wow, that was a ringer.
Big open ice hit.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Picked up along the wall by Brock. Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, Morrison with the save! I think he got the blocker on it. Puck scooped up by Parayko.
Markstrom's made a great save there, and it's really important to reset after a blowout. I mean, here in the playoffs, every game is important. It's important to get a great start, and he does just that.
And they keep the pressure on. Robertson's got the puck. The cannon from the point! He scores! Lights the lock on the one-timer!
Well, he gets all of this one-timer, doesn't he, James? I mean, his one leg is almost on the ground as he bears down and lets it rip.
More than half the period left to play. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Handles the pass. He says, let's get physical on that play. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And off the draw, they take the puck. Great use of the wall on the pass. Wisconsin's got the puck. Radulov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. And he loses control here. Here's a pass in front. And a new pass. And that shot's blocked.
Ekman-Larsson's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Denies him on the one-timer. And he'll hang on to the puck for a much-needed whistle. whistle.
Well, and this is huge, James. The ability to slow the game down, get a line change. There's no one happier than the coach right now. Ekman Larsson's in a lot of pain here, James, as he's trying to make his way back to the bench. He was injured somewhere in the shift, showing his passion to try and stay committed to the play, but he's got to get off.
Past the halfway mark of this period. New York's going to start with the puck in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Gains the zone along the right wall. Hard hit, frees up the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Kovalchuk. Takes a shot. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides will turn here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. When certainly he looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James, it's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and then he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting. Goal against. The coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Wisconsin's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. The Rangers take possession after that neutral zone face-off. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Kovalchuk. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Here's a shot. Great save. Unloads one. Oh, it stops him again. And he takes the dish. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Markstrom. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Good hit on the play. On a good textbook hit there. Huge steal in his own end. And somehow he hangs on. Shakes loose. Puck picked up by Primo. Here's a shot. Scores! And look at that. The rookie continuing the playoff scoring.
Well, talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. Often goaltenders today, they drop into the butterfly as a default position to make themselves as big as possible. Idea being you want to take away as much of the net as you can. There's a lot of bodies in front, so a smart shot. He can't find it, and it finds its way to the back of the net. Ekman Larsson's out for the remainder of the game, James. With that injury he suffered earlier, we just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Receives the pass. Shot! Blocked in front. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. And the puck leaves the zone. Taken along the wall by Hedman. Gains the zone from the right. Good defensive stop in the poke check. Robertson's got the puck now in his own end. Wisconsin's across the blue line. Shot! Great save by Markstrom. Snaps it out of the net. Oh, another great save right there.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Everly's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Bratt. Wisconsin's got the puck. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Big time save and a big time shot. And he takes the feed. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Massive spill in the corner. Oh, big time save by Markstrom. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. Takes the feed. And he snags that one with the glove.
Saros makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team has just dominated in the offensive zone.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Grabbed along the boards by Alexiak. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Wisconsin's got the puck along the wall. New York's got possession of the puck. And now he passes up to Domi. Oh, big time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in the suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. New York's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. And he takes the pass. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
Bringing the physicality tonight. Wisconsin's playing it through the neutral zone. He's got a step, a center and that's stopped. Handles the puck at the point. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Denies him with the save. New York's got the puck along the wall. There's a firm collision. Avoids the defender. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one right here in the period.
They always say, James, at the start of period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum. Anytime you're in the slot area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. It's buried.
Wisconsin's been the better team tonight, and they lead as a result late in the second. New York's won the faceoff at center. Devastating hit into the wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play. There's a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. some strong physicality on the play. Solid check to slow him down. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Moves it to Sergachev. Keeps possession on the play. And that goes off the player in front. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Stopped by the goaltender. The Rangers have it now. Feeds it over to Bratt. And he slides it quickly to Eberle. Intercepted at center by Sergachev. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Wisconsin's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Schenn won the draw here in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. Huge hit against the glass.
I love the physicality in this game, but now there's going to be a stoppage in play, James, as that glass, it is broken. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Wisconsin's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Schenn's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Big time stop there. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Goes right to the crease. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that's deflected off someone in front. Slides it up to Wouters. Scooped up along the wall by Hedman. The Rangers have it now. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance, sends it in front. Takes a shot. Point blank stop by Markstrom. The Rangers will play it through the neutral zone. He got all of that one.
Power forward can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. Trying to shake loose. He's in. All alone. What a save on the play. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Whiffs on that. Knocked away. The Phoenix have taken possession along the wall. Hammers one. Oh, and even a save on the slapper.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Domi's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Levels him with the hit. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puck dumped in. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. Wisconsin's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. New York's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Coughs up possession of the puck. Along the wing up the neutral zone. With the backhander! Markstrom's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Alexiak's got it in the defensive end. Wisconsin's got a hold of it against the wall. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Takes it to the net. And he elects to explore his options. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Wisconsin's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Malkin. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. And that pass goes off a stick. Johansson stick handling in his own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Passes on over to Malkin. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to pound the puck.
Moving shot! Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in his playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. You know, it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still circles in.
Wisconsin's offense has not been a problem tonight. They put a lot of shots on net and they hit it big time late in this third period. And they win that draw at center. Slides the puck across to Bratt. Solid hit on the play. He scores! Brayden Schenn comes through.
Well, the goaltender has no chance at catching up to this puck. I mean, man, he put some hot sauce, some pepper, and some mustard on this quick release shot all at once.
Wisconsin's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. And that's all she'll look for this series. A very business-like approach to the squad's mindset tonight, Cheryl. And as a result, they come away with the win and they're moving on.
Well, they're moving on up, aren't they, James? And you know, it's really important to celebrate the moment. You just clinched a series, but you got to move forward pretty quick because you got to start preparing for the next round.
Two teams that give no quarter through the entire series, and then it comes to this. I love it.
I love it as well, James. I mean, whether you're on the winning side or the losing side, this is a must. You have to find respect for your opponent who battled over and over with you through this series.
Well, a fun night of hockey comes to an end, but guess what, everybody? There's always next time, and we will see you then. For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. Thanks for playing. here for EA Sports. Opening game of this two-game aggregate series. This should be fun. It's about to go down. This is what you play for. Moments like this, you can feel the energy in this building, and we are underway. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. And that's deflected. Tosses it to DeBrincat. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the coverage. Big stop right there. The Phoenix have possession along the boards.
Well, he's clearly banged up out there, James. He's trying to gut one out, no question about it, because he's staying in the play.
And it's a quick pass to Robertson. Breakaway. Scores! What a finish in all alone!
Wow, it isn't easy to score against these Tenders, in particular in these one-on-one battles. But he fakes and is able to bury it in the back of the net. Well, pass reception is also about the pass itself here, James. And when you have a great pass, you're able to handle it. You can get it off quickly.
Wisconsin's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just trying to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Saros.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Wisconsin's up 1-0. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
And a great save!
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him. Arvidsson's really laboring out there. Looks like he's going to make it to the bench, but he's struggling to finish this shift.
Puck sent over to McNabb. Quick pass to Lee. Oh, he destroys him on the play. How did he stop that one?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical. Well, that's going to be a call, James. That's definitely a penalty.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer. Wisconsin's going to have to finish this game down a player, James, and it's a difficult situation, and you look at the bench, there's more room on it right now, but their player was assessed, and it's team they can't return.
Yeah, tough loss for the team, and you just hope that it's not too serious an injury long term. Big hit, that frees up possession. Oh, big time save by Saros. Quick feed to Ovechkin. McKinnon's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really...
Hey, no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot. We could hear him calling for that puck up here. He wanted it. He was teed up, and he let it rip. Well, James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip. You can see the frustration on the coach behind the bench here. His team didn't come ready to play, and nothing he says or does makes a difference right now.
The Phoenix have jumped out to a 2-goal lead here in the first.
And it's simple. They've managed the puck, and they've managed the puck because they've been able to retrieve it. They've been on their toes all game right from the start.
The Golden Hams win it. And now he tries to get it across to Soderlund. What a hit against the wall.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
And that goes off a body. Picked up along the wall by Anderson. And he keeps possession. The Phoenix have the puck in the defensive zone. Wisconsin's got it across the line. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And that's intercepted by Bjorkstrand. Grabs the puck. Wraps it for point blank. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after all that chaos.
Well, and this is a much-needed reset for his team after some sustained ozone pressure by the opponent.
Getting into the later stages of this period, Wisconsin's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Throws it in. Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards. Tries to get it to Ho-Sang. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, a fun start for the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Delaware's start was lackluster, James, and their coaches will not be impressed. I mean, they didn't manage the puck at the blue lines. They turned it over a lot. They're going to have to find a way to...
Scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition, and they create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Wisconsin's on cruise control, or at least they should be, but they're still going full throttle, it looks like, out there.
And sometimes when you get a huge lead like this, you can get a little cute with the puck and start making careless mistakes. Not happening. They've been intense, they've been crisp, and they've been executing.
You've been thunderstruck!
Yeah, and you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Time of the goal, 1 minute, 49 seconds.
DeBrincat's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Wisconsin's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Here's a short pass to Toffoli. Rocks him on the play.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Great heads-up play with the stick by Sandberg. He looks deep to Horak. There's a solid collision. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves it quickly over to Lee. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Wisconsin's got possession at center. Broken up by Sandberg. Oh, look out. That had some hot sauce on that hit.
And we've seen that before from him, haven't we, James? You know how heavy he is on the puck and on the body, and he certainly plays it well. He knows the timing and the tempo of the game. He's physically engaged, is doing just what he does best.
Moves by the check. Wisconsin's working the puck near the point. And he's going to pounce on it for the whistle and get a stoppage in play, and much needed at that.
Can't overstate how timely important that this cover is, James. When you're on your heels and you're chasing the game, you need a reset button. Goaltender allows it to happen. Foley's really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. The Phoenix have gained possession off the wall. Delaware's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. Taken along the wall by Kovalchuk. Can hang on to all alone. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And now he angles it across to Juolevi. To the low slot.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net. Soderlund's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one. Toffoli's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. And he lowers the boom there. Shot! Oh, it just gets a piece of it!
Oh, he's in the save.
They consider him the best in the world, and there's another reason why they think Connor McDavid is number one.
We see players work on this all the time in practice, and he gets teed up perfectly for a one-time score. Simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
Wisconsin's firepower in full effect tonight as they continue to dominate late in period number 2.
And this is the collective and cohesive effort as well. And you know, in the intermission, there's going to be a lot of chatter and some relaxation laughs in that dressing room because they have this lead, they have this game. They just want to come out and continue to play the way they started it.
What a finish on the play!
Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse, net front. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it off quickly, what he does best.
Wisconsin's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. Nothing feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice. Now, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Passes it to Robertson. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it and will play on.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Sends a pass over. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. Dishes it to Svechnikov. Fires it. 5 seconds and he makes the save. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home. And we'll see the third period coming up just a matter of moments.
DeBrincat's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this.
Yeah.
Don't like seeing that at all. Puck grabbed by McDavid. Wisconsin's got it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Look out. Fantastic save. Moves it to Francis. Takes the feed. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Branson. Rocked him.
He's a power forward, and part of his game is delivering and executing it. Well, he certainly did there.
Grabbed along the boards by Svechnikov. On the one-timer, and that goes off the post and out.
Wisconsin's been all over their opponent tonight. They've been dominating in all areas of the game, in particular possession in the offensive zone. This one goes right off of the post. Otherwise, they would have had an even bigger lead in this one.
With the blast. Makes the save with the glove.
Saros hasn't had to do very much tonight, but he does turn that shot aside, and it's important to make sure that you stay in the game and you're ready at all times for a shot on net, and he is, and he makes that save.
Oh, this is on a grade A-plus scoring chance there.
Well, he's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
Shuts him down. Puck scooped up by Anderson. And now he moves it to Kadri. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Oh, what a move. Scores another one. And listen to these fans now. Cheryl, they don't like it one bit.
Oh, they don't like it, James. It is ugly inside the building. You couldn't get anything going on the ice, and even harder when your own fans are booing. Well, when you're in tight like that, you always want to make the goaltender drop and move first, James, and I think it's the bite, the pause, the fake sell of the shot that gets the goaltender to move one way, and then he moves it to his forehand and puts it in the empty net. I bet you the coach wishes he could lace him up. He'd be doing better than his team right now. I mean, they have brought nothing, no energy, no vigor, anything to this game, and the coach, he's livid.
Wisconsin's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Dumps it in. Takes the pass. Good stand-up hit. Delaware's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Score! And that's his first career playoff goal, and he'll take it.
He will, James, because the playoffs is just a different beast. It's not regular season anymore. You want to be an impact player. You want to make a difference, and he does tonight. Just love this play from start to finish. It's a complete play here, James, as he's getting jostled on the puck. But he's not moving. He's not budging. And all the while he's getting jostled, he's scanning, he's looking, and then he makes the play that leads to the goal.
Wisconsin's showing no signs of slowing down here in this third period, up big time. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Sends it into the offensive zone.
Van Breeden's going to have to keep his head up, James. I mean,
He scores! And someone's hit up with his second of the night.
yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the plate tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. The goaltender's trying to play the game of percentages here. He drops into the butterfly position, making himself as big as he possibly can. But guess what? There's a few inches available up high, and the shooter converts.
here in the open ice. He's got a step.
He's really late.
Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop. Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Wisconsin's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Delaware's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Golden Hams move the puck in the defensive zone. And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Murray's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
Wisconsin's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they continue to lead late in this third period. The Golden Hams start with the puck in their own end. Delaware's got the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through the middle. Rocks them. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. And that's knocked away by Anderson. The Golden Hams have it from their own end. Works it across to Francis. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get land-basted over and over again.
Makes the save again.
I'm absolutely shocked that that puck didn't find the back of the net, James. I mean, he was in tight. His perfect shot, he's accurate, and the goaltender comes up huge.
Oh, wow. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books.
When you are down and out with one more game and you've got a task like that to try to get back into the series, Cheryl, what's the approach here?
Well, you certainly can't just bring in another group of players, James, as everyone's head is down. And you have to find a way to just come out there and put it on the ice. And it's all about building for your next games because this looks like it's out of reach.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. A playoff action continues here next time here on EA Sports.
They are about to drop the puck. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Ovechkin. Quick feed to DeBrincat. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. He scores! The captain leading by example.
Well, this is just a fabulous shot. When you're in that high slot area, you know that you're going to be close upon quickly, so you got to have a quick release. That's the first thing. And the second thing is the accuracy. If it's quick and it's on, you're going to score.
Lots of time left in this period. McKinnon's won the draw here in the open ice. Rocked him in the open ice. Wisconsin's looking to break out.
After that huge hit, he is just struggling to get off of the ice, James, and the body language says it all as he's all hunched over. You know that the medical staff, well, they'll need him on the bench.
A little banging and crashing now. Quick pass to McDavid. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got
Breakaway! Stopped on the breakaway!
Well, the shooter gets in tight here, James, and guess what? The goaltender, he does not bite on the first fake, and that allows him to make the save.
Here's the shot, and he makes that save as well. Just apply the speed here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Delaware's gained possession. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Takes a shot. Blocked away by Saros. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
Delaware's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Zajac. Turns it over. Drives to the sweet spot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When that shot came quick and it was right out front, he had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
And now it's grabbed by Radulov. Fires it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Past the midway mark in this period. Becker's won it in their own end. Quick feed to Anderson. Sandberg's lugging the puck. Big time hit there, and that had some truculence behind it.
Well, you know, when he's in the game, he's physically engaged, James, and he does it the best. That's a huge hit. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Becker's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg. Clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. And, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. That's a solid check on the play.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after he
scores! And Gino was his name! Oh, a good emotion!
Some really great puck movement and speed to the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
of this period. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. The Phoenix have it in their own zone. Wisconsin's crossed the line and on the attack. The Golden Hams gain possession. Puck picked up by Kovalchuk. And he hangs on to the puck. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And they win the defensive zone face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Even with enhanced safety measures, there are moments when the puck can be propelled into the spectating area with enough force to cause injury. So the goalies stay alert at all times when the game is in play.
Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. And the puck is dropped. Fans scrambling back to their seats for period number 2. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Delaware's got the puck against the boards. Wisconsin's gained possession. Here they come on the attack. Shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point. Scores! Oh, wow! What a finishing post!
That's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. But you have to be an accurate shooter if you're going to score goals in tight, James, because you get closure quickly. You got to find a way to have pinpoint accuracy. It's a game of inches, and he doesn't miss.
Wisconsin's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Ovechkin. Wisconsin's got a hold of it against the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. Big time stop there.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. I'm not sure if he was ready for that hit, James, because he went down in a hurry, and it was hard. Now he's laboring. He's really struggling to get back to the bench where the trainers are waiting for him.
Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Oh, what a stop as he used his paddle to swat it away. Broken up at center. Slides it diagonally to Kadri. Oh, what a collision, and you knew it was only a matter of time before he stepped up with that.
Well, that's the way he physically engages, James. It's also the way that the temperature and the landscape of the game changes when he throws huge hits like that.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
DeBrincat's going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Wisconsin's coaches were preaching lots of shots on net, and they have done it and lead as a result here in the second. Delaware's won the draw. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Oh, he got all of that against the boards.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
Moves the puck up to Horak. Textbook poke check by Goodbranson. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. And that play's broken up. And here at center, that's intercepted. Right in the low slot. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't keep a hold of it. One-timer off the post.
Levy's had a tough time around the net tonight, James. It's hitting the bar. He's got to find a way to cash in, with his hands. At some point.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're coming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language. Again, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. It's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Cadres won the draw. Let's see what they can do with possession. Wisconsin's got control of it now from their own end. Hosen's got it against the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
No doubt this is going to be a delay of game, James. You have to keep the puck moving. You can't stall. You can't try and hold it. You got to keep your feet moving, and you got to keep the puck moving.
First look tonight at their power play unit.
First power play opportunity for this team. It's going to start in the face-off circle, getting possession with the win, and then looking to set up.
Delaware's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. The Phoenix have taken control of the puck. Here's the breakaway. Breakaway save.
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge, so he's at the top of the paint, but he was...
They've got an odd man rush here. In on the attack. Oh, and a miscue ends that opportunity. Taken by Sergachev. All alone. Oh, what a save on the play.
James, I think he might have gotten in too tight here when he was selling the fake, but a nice save by the goaltender. Jelena's been shaken up after that hit. He goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Wisconsin's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next.
Jelena's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back.
Coming to the slot. Scores! What a goal!
Now, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there. He is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there.
Wisconsin's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off.
Well, After that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. The Phoenix have possession along the boards. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Here's a shot. Stones him with the blocker. Oh, they do it again.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. He scores! And he completes the hat trick.
Now he's been tipping and buzzing along the ice this entire night. Happy James, and man, do the fans appreciate him. Well, James, let's have a look at this goal again. I mean, he's just a desperation play as he's stumbling and just stays on his feet long enough to be able to get his stick on that puck and make a glorious pass to a player who's able to finish it. Listen, you got to have a battle, you got to have a will, and that's just pure strength to be able to stay on your feet. You can certainly see that the coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. Just no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Wisconsin's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Kulak. The Phoenix have taken possession along the wall. Shot! Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Delaware's working the transition through the middle of the ice. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Anderson's been working so hard with the puck and without it. It's just not dropping for him. And when it doesn't drop, it can be extremely frustrating. You want to get points. You want to feel like you're contributing.
Delaware's won the faceoff at center. He got all of that one. And that's off a stick. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Oh, tremendous save on the play.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Puts it right into the wall.
Wow, this is great. He closes quickly, and you can hear the boards reverberate, James. This was a huge hit.
And that's stolen by Puljujarvi. And he takes a shot. He's got the puck with all sorts of traffic around him. Picked up along the boards by Arvidsson. And he takes the feed. Good stand-up hit on the play. Wisconsin's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He's got a stop. Stops that one. Hammers a shot. Blocked in traffic.
Soderlund's looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Wisconsin's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. Horic's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Yeah, I think this is going to require an explanation from the official here when you've got a player tossed.
Yeah, anyway, anytime you take a player out of the game, James, you certainly have to have a conversation with the coach here, and you know that he wants to know why. He doesn't think it was egregious to get a game.
Delaware's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
No, they haven't scored on the power play yet. 100% is not a number that you see typically. So they got to find a way to just stay confident, trust the process and their skill sets.
Cap dances around the check. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Saros makes an excellent save on an incredible scoring chance.
And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. With authority. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. Drills him.
After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Devastating collision into the boards.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
Saros has it and freezes the play.
Key rules to the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Francis' injury has ruled him out for the remainder of this game. We just received confirmation, James, and this is a real tough blow when you hear it from the medical staff. I mean, he's got to be feeling it, extremely frustrated now. What do you do with the lineup?
Well, unfortunate news, but at least it provides clarity for the coaching staff one way or another going forward. Bjorkstrand swooping in on the attack. Here he is on the backhand. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hat. Well, the backhander's going to beat the goaltender on this one, James. But what I love about it is the effort to get to that area, that close slot area. You know you're going to have to pay the price. You're going to have to fight for position. He does all of it, and he gets rewarded.
Wisconsin's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Delaware's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Great reach with the poke check by Branson. They get it out of the defensive end. Off the left wing and into center. Smart defensive play there. Look at this! Delaware's got it from behind the net. Sends it ahead to Colton. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's wincing on his way back to the bench. He's going to need some assistance here to get off the ice.
Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Wisconsin's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. And they win the draw on their own end. And the crowd's on their feet, saluting the team after a hard-fought effort this evening. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. It is all over. The sweat, the tears, and probably a few pints of bloodshed to win this Stanley Cup. But Cheryl, I would say it's probably all worth it.
Oh, it's worth it. Just look at them, and they're going to have their names inscribed on the Stanley Cup, and that stays forever, James. And yes, it's been a hard-fought battle. You can see how tired they are because it is a grueling process just to get here. An amazing accomplishment.
Truth has arrived. Lord Stanley's in the house, Pounder.
Stanley's in the house, and the question is, who's going to raise it first?
And here comes Cap, the engine, the lifeblood, the heart and soul of this squad. And he's finally a Stanley Cup winner.
Yeah, for the first time, to be able to hoist that cup is an incredible feeling. I can just imagine the emotion that's circulating through his veins. But he has done everything for this team, both on and off the ice. This is a deserved and earned moment.
to Conn Smythe Trophy, and now the Stanley Cup. What a night! What a run here, Cheryl.
A moment that he'll never forget, quite arguably the greatest ever. I mean, when you look at this when you're a young kid, the dream is to hoist the cup. But to do it while you're leading your team in points, that's a whole other story.
Well, a well-deserved Stanley Cup winner right here. What a performance when it came to finding the puck in the net.
Brian, you need players to find the back of the net if you want to win. You got to score goals, and that's exactly what he did. He led his team, and now he gets to hoist the cup.
You know, for some routines, Cheryl, you say it's old hat. I don't think winning the Stanley Cup multiple times ever gets tiresome.
Oh, it can't be, James. And it's no fluke, right? You know that he plays in the regular season, how difficult it is to make the playoffs. And then to be able to go round after round. I'm telling you, he's seasoned, and that lends right through the dressing room.
Just a great moment when you become Stanley Cup champions, and then it's the all-hands-on-deck team photo, and I love this.
I love that the Stanley Cup's in the middle with the entire group, the staff all wrapped around it, just signifying that every player, every staff member was a key component to the win.
Tonight, it's the opening leg of a two-game aggregate series. Most goals win. I'm looking forward to this one. Two teams looking starved for a win. And we are set to go. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway.
Well, we saw the hit, James, and we know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench.
There's another consecutive save.
I think everyone on the ice, even us.
He scores! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Wisconsin's got the game's first goal here in the first, and perfect road approach, right? Silence the crowd, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, and you got to start with some energy, and you got to get your lines into the game right away, and that's exactly what they did. They were like a wave of momentum, and they capitalized on their opportunity.
Too much congestion blocks the shot.
Jorvik Holm's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Sends it quickly to Hayden. Oh, what a hit! He sacrificed his body to make the play.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Jostled off the puck. Passes it over to Bjorkvik home. Moves it to Robertson. Wisconsin's looking to break out of their own end. Here they are on the attack. Loses the coverage there. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Whitecloud. From the blue line, they take control of it. Capital City's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed at the point. Here's a rip. Oh, and he stumps that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. Blocked in traffic. They are really starting to apply the pressure. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Wisconsin's taken a 2-goal lead already here in the first period. They look dominant tonight, Cheryl.
Yeah, they've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities. I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back.
Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals, and as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponent on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Wisconsin's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Gets it back. And that's broken up. Angles it over to Lee. Here's the chance on the attack. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. There's a shot. Glove save.
Haig's going to have to up throughout this game. No one liked that play earlier that injured their player. The crowd is frustrated, including the bench. He'll have to be aware when that puck's on his stick.
Denies him!
Coach is just loving these types of shifts. A lot of pressure and effort in this one.
All sorts of pressure here in the offense. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it. Well, this is an incredibly intelligent shot, James. It's recognized that there's net front presence in front of the goaltender who's dropping to a butterfly to try and take away as much net as possible, and he finds his way through. The game has simply gotten worse, and after that last goal, the coach's reaction says it all. He is not impressed with his team. Just look at him going up and down the bench, just riding players out right now for their lack of effort.
Wisconsin's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Capital City's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Coughs it up on the play. Quick pass to Svechnikov. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Wisconsin's got to try and find a way to continue right where they left off in that opening frame, James. It was near perfect. They managed the puck. They executed. They found ways to put it by the tender. Excellent period.
He saved it!
He was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Wisconsin's been all over them here in this second period. Just look at the score, and they have dominated in the shot clock, too. From the place 99 made famous. Puck exits the zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Takes that pass back to the point. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
Well, the medical staff is waiting at the bench here, looking at him to get off the ice, but he is really struggling in significant pain.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Steps into all of that. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Rocked him right against the board.
Well, he's up and along the wall, and there is no give, James, and that was just a thunderous hit.
Nothing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas, they try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
With possession along the wall. Slides into McAvoy. One-on-one with the goaltender. Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
And a great save.
Saros has been able to sit back and watch this game for the most part until he makes that save. I mean, it's tough sometimes. You can get cold in the crease, but he finds a way to mentally and emotionally stay in it, and he makes a good one right there.
Here's a chance. Scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down. The booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not played tonight, not happy with the efforts. They're getting blown out. That goal just lit a fire under the bench, James. Anytime you play with energy, it can be contagious, and it's shift by shift that you can drive your teammates forward. He's a leader, and he found a way to get his team on board. been elusive, and they've driven the net when they should have.
And we're still only in period number 2. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Capital City's got it in their own zone. Shakes off the coverage. And he makes the save. Great reach with the stick by Petrie. Slides the puck over. Can't keep a hold of it. Wisconsin's ready to go on the attack. Takes it into the zone. It's in. He scores.
Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly. Right now, really doesn't know what to do to fire his troops up. I mean, they've had nothing all game long, no energy, and everything he sent has been tuned out. He's got to find a way to get them back here.
Wisconsin's been just crushing it in the offensive zone, but it starts in the defensive end too, Cheryl.
Yeah, as a former defender, I'd say it always starts there. I mean, it's got to be 200 feet in a complete game, and when you look down this lineup and you look on the ice, it starts right from the goaltender and works its way all through the offensive zone. Athletes are so competitive. He didn't just stay every athlete wants to establish themselves as a playoff performer. Well, the rookie, an impressive start to leaving a lasting impression.
Falcons finally show some life here, but it's still too much to not enough at this point.
Yeah, they've been out-battled, they've been outscored, and they've just been outplayed this whole game, but they've got to use that goal as a positive reset and just look forward.
Capital City's won it, and he slides it quickly to LaFerriere. Less than a minute to go here in the second. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Oh, look at this. And one last save. Well, there's the horn, and that means 2 periods down. And there's still a critical third to play. Looking forward to this one. Third period action is coming up.
Misa's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times, like, bring away! What a save by the Tendy there!
Well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his net, challenges and makes the save.
And a poke check knocks the puck away. Carries it in. Passes it over. Reaches out and pokes it away. Picked up along the wall by Rondeau. Scores! And the rookie gets his first playoff goal.
Well, it's so important to manage the expectation and the nerves when you're a rookie, and that goal is going to do nothing but give him confidence. Again, this is a fast goal. Why? Because he just snaps it home. That quick release just beats the goaltender. No chance to set up.
Wisconsin's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. They've got numbers here. And he loses control here. Now a quick pass to Brink. He carries the puck up along the wing. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattling as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, bam, and he's down for the count.
Puck grab by Greer. Dishes it off. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Seider. Oh, and a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
He makes the pass. Scores! Oh, that was savage.
What a snipe going bar down. That's a quick release and just beats the goalie clean. That's a quick release shot that beats the goaltender clean, and you hear the ping. It's just a matter of where that puck's going to go. It doesn't come out, it goes in.
The Phoenix haven't looked this sharp offensively in quite some time, and they continue to attack in the third.
Yeah, there's been no letdown at all. They've continued to be urgent on the puck and find ways to open lanes to get the puck to the net. This has been a great, entertaining game, James.
Shuts him down. From the top of the offensive zone here. Great read with the stick. Petrie's taking it from his own end. And he takes the dish. Knocked around, but keeps it going. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
Oh, and it's another save on the play. And that's picked away by LaFerriere. Scores! And look at that, the rookie gets into the playoff scoring.
Well, talk about embracing the nervous energy. Now he can take a breath, feel good about himself, and let the creativity flow. Just an unfortunate circumstance here. The defender's trying to get into the shooting lane, and instead it ricochets off him and into the net.
Wisconsin's performance tonight still showing no signs of let up here in this third period.
Well, they've had such an impressive performance, James. It's been dominant in all areas of the ice, and there's been no lag or no let-up. The message has been clear by the coaching staff as well as everyone on the bench. Keep pushing. After that huge hit, he's really laboring to get off the ice, and you know that no player ever wants to stay down, so he's finding a way, mustering up everything he's got in him to find his way to the bench.
Here's a chance! Oh, what a stop by Saros! Oh, wow! Stops him again!
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Skates to the crease. Great reflexes, another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
47 seconds to go here. Hammers it on net. He scores! What a shot! What a pass!
It's just a great pass that leads to the goal, and it takes incredible vision to find an open player like this, James. You got to manipulate with your eyes, and then you got to find a way to put it tape to tape. He does it, and it winds up in the back of the net.
Wisconsin's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Puts it on net. That's gloved by Saros. Pass to Bjugstad. Feeds it over. And that one's denied. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Into the offensive zone. Oh, huge hit against the wall. And you know he felt that one.
Well, Well, and that mountain is absolutely gigantic, James, and don't know how they're going to reset and find a way to come back from this one. It's going to be about good habits, but this has got to be deflating.
Great night of playoff hockey, and we'll do it all again when we see you next time here on EA Sports. Good night. After an absolute dominant first leg of this aggregate series, here we've got the conclusion. They might need a miracle to get back into this one. We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. A critical game for both sides here, and we are underway. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Robertson's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, falling to the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
One-timer and a gift.
Hockey is a game of inches, so the pass isn't on the tape. If it's in your feet, all of a sudden you're fumbling for it, and that gives the coverage time to defend you. But this one, it's right on the money, and the goal is a result.
Lots of time left in this period. Stankoven's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Launches him into the boards.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Boom! Wow, what a thunderous hit there.
That was incredible. Everyone is on their feet. Man, he get nailed.
Quick feed to Sergachev. And that's blocked. Trying to escape the pressure. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, he dropped him on the play.
Oh, you know that he felt that one, James. The body is reverberating after it. What a great hit.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Jones.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Wisconsin's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hard hit frees up the puck. And he slides it quickly to Lee. Fires it. Stopped by the scores. And they finish it on the rebound. What a goal.
They don't ask how it goes in, James, just if it goes in. But this is one of those goals. It's all about the effort areas, the hard work and the timing to get to the rebound first. After that last goal, the coach is showing his displeasure with his team. He's just not happy with the effort and the details at this moment.
Past the halfway mark of this period. Capital City's won the draw and they take possession here in the open ice. Wisconsin's got the puck in their own end. On the attack along the boards. Here he is in close. Tremendous stop by Jones. Hosang's moving the puck through his own zone. Wisconsin's got control of it now from their own end. There's the whistle stopping the play and allow him to get off the ice and get a much-needed breather here.
Hughes is looking a little shaken up there, James, as he takes a huge hit and he goes down to the ice. He's laboring on his way back to the bench.
Wisconsin's holding a noticeable edge in the shot department here in the first, and they lead as a result. Capital City's won the draw in the neutral zone. Wisconsin's got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Cote. Receives the pass. Wisconsin's got a hold of the puck now. Great poke by Misa. Big pass feed. Here's a chance. Great save. Capital City's gained possession along the boards. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Harris going to play it against the half wall. The Phoenix have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Luke all alone. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
The remainder of the game with that injury he suffered earlier, James. He just received confirmation that it is true. The injury he sustained will keep him out, and this is a real tough one. I mean, what does the team do now, and how frustrated he must be with this injury?
And a real test of perseverance here for the bench here to get this game down to the stretch. He's got a step! Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from a likely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. Well, he's in all alone on the breakaway. Not a lot of back pressure. He has more time. What a beautiful move in tight to beat the tender. Great patience to be able to finish that one off.
Wisconsin's offense has come to play in a big way as they've dominated both the shots and goal category. Stankoven's won possession. Slides the puck to Greentree. Quick shot! And that's blocked away. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Puck scooped up by Sider. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Capital City's got possession here in the offensive zone. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Great stop by Domes.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
Lots of time left in this period. Capital City's got a hold of the puck. Oh, a good textbook hit there.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Wisconsin's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. Capital City's won the draw. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here.
Radich is looking to get back on his feet there. Man, did he take a tough hit.
Wisconsin's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Giroux's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there.
Petrie's determination on the puck, even though he stumbled. And
breakaway! Makes the save!
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-off.
They score! 4 straight goals that are rolling now!
And talking about confidence, James, I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Well, this is just a great shot. It's a long-range wrister from distance here, James. It's also about the stick technology to be able to lean into it, that kind of flex, and then fire it, just buries it. You can certainly see that the coach is boiling over right now. It's a sense of frustration and anger that his team hasn't put any effort into this game. Listen, it's not just about trailing, but it's about the way they've done it. There's no effort, lackluster performance, and no attention to detail.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Giroux's won the draw inside the neutral zone. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. Oh, my!
Anders Lee. Time of the goal, 7 minutes, 49 seconds.
Laferriere is going to try and shake that one off, James. Man, that was a tough hit right through the body, and you feel the effects almost bone-crushing, but he gets back up.
Wisconsin's offense came to play in a big way, and they lead big time here in the second. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. Here's a short pass to Giroux. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Hosang. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Greer. Moves inside! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen.
Robertson's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Wisconsin's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. And a scout comes moving the puck through his own zone. Moves around along the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Haig. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Misa's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a tough hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Well past the midway mark of this period. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Takes a bump but hangs on. Here's an odd man rush to his teammate. Picked off by Dickinson. Levels him with the hit. Wisconsin's got the puck at center. Goalie's at the bench, and the extra attacker is now out on the ice. Slides it across.
Hosang's been shaken up after that hit. I mean, he goes down to the ice right through the body. You feel the effects, especially right from your skates, right through your head. That's a tough one to take.
Wisconsin's been dominating at all ends of the ice, especially offensively here late in the second. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Oh my goodness, it stayed out. What a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Hall's going to need some help as he heads down the tunnel here, grabbing his arm. Definitely an upper body injury, James, and this is going to be a tough blow to the lineup.
Yeah, certainly don't like seeing that. Something to keep an eye on there. Thanks, Cheryl. Stankoven's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear him. Andrei Svechnikov doing what he does best.
Oh, James, goalies get really angry about these ones. You have a defensive zone turnover. You could be out of your zone. Instead, the goalie's cut out of position and the puck's in the back of your net.
Goings in the period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. And he can't hang on after that hit. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Off the side. Passes it over. Oh, there's one more.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next.
Earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. He just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Running up Main Street and on the attack, all alone! He scores! Oh, wow, what a play!
Well, he uses his speed to break away from his opponent and reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him to be able to convert. What a beautiful play. He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had no chance. After that last goal, all of the athletes just want to get out of the rink looking at the time, and guess what? The coach, he's seething. He is absolutely livid at his group for not bringing anything. No buy-in, no habits, nothing to this game tonight.
Wisconsin's offense has been a thing to watch tonight as they lead it big time here early in the third. Stankoven's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Oh, and look who gets rocked once again.
Well, he's a target now, James, because he's got a lack of spatial awareness. You got to keep your head up if you want to play this game and be safe in it.
Capital City's got the puck. Can't hang on after that hit. Here he is, wristed on net.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Wisconsin's got the lead early in this third period. They have been a high-volume shooting squad tonight. The Falcons get a hold of the puck in their own end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Grabbed along the boards by Rondeau. He's got a step. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Wisconsin's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Kozlowski's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Oh, monstrous hit in the corner there. 2-on-1, here we go.
goal. Just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Wisconsin's got the edge of the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And off the face-off, they take possession.
Schaefer's not going to be able to get away from the Blues and the chance every time he touches the box.
And there's the counter-punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board to get the momentum shift back in their favor. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Stankovic's won the draw here in the open ice. The Falcons will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. He got all of that hit on the play.
Power forwards drive lanes and they drive bodies, and that one's perfectly executed.
Sends it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Oh, and another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck, not one but two consecutive saves.
Nice speed at center, moves up ahead now. Dishes it off, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Wisconsin's on the attack. Takes a shot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
There's the whistle stopping the play, and we'll get a better sense of what happened down there.
Key rules of the game of hockey. One of them is you have to be aware of your surroundings and have your head on a swivel. He isn't, and he takes a huge hit. Giroux's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here. And now it's over to Stankovic. Good use of the body on the play. Nice poke check. Shoots it on the backhand. Denies him in close.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Makes some space. Oh, what a save in front. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Wisconsin's got a hold of it against the wall. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Moves it to Greer. He scores! And someone's hit up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I don't know if he's going to be looking for the Aggies, but he's been all around the bench tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. A lot of the time, you got to get net front if you want to get a goal here, James, and perfect timing with hand-eye coordination to be able to redirect that puck, and the goaltender doesn't know where it is, and it finds the back of the net.
Wisconsin's had a lot of success tonight on their scoring chances, and look at the
Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up. Petry's not going to be able to go here, James. He's hobbling on one leg, clearly a leg injury, and he's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance.
Yeah, I don't like seeing that at all. And, you know, to see him favoring that foot right now, big concern for this squad here going forward. Off the face-off, they take the puck. The Falcons will play it in their own end. Oh, look at this. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. And a great save.
Saros makes a save and has found a way to stay physically and emotionally engaged in this game where his team has just dominated in the offensive zone.
Wisconsin's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on. Really impressed with what I saw from this squad throughout this playoff series. And Cheryl, the right team won, and the right team's moving on.
You know, James, the better team won this series, no question about it. And now they'll have to recharge, reset after celebrating the moment tonight and allow themselves to get ready for the next playoff round because it gets tougher as you move forward.
You've been a victor in big moments, and you've fallen in big moments. What does a moment like this mean here?
Well, I mean, your opponent has given you everything they had, so it's showing respect for your opponent in that handshake line. Sometimes it's just a look in the eye, sometimes it's a pat on the shoulder, and sometimes it's nothing. You gotta do it. It's part of the game.
They're giving us the go-home cue, so we're going to get out of here. Thanks so much for joining, and we'll see you next time here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. James Cebulski here for EA Sports. Most goals win in this two-game showdown. Opening game, let's go. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. Don't you just love playoff hockey? Listen to this place. Let's get after it. Here's the pass to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
What a counterattack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
The Phoenix have exploded out of the gates here with a quick goal in the opening minute.
Well, and that would have been the game plan, James. You're in someone else's barn. You want to dictate pace and set the tempo right off the hop. And they do that in the opening minute, as you mentioned. Now they've got all the momentum in the world. They've got to keep the foot on the gas pedal.
Shakes himself free. Moves it quickly over to Svechnikov. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. To the front. Oh, angle. He scores!
Couple goals in a minute 50, James.
Quick response back-to-back here, and the team is humming.
Man, talk about putting your opponent on their heels. He's one of the best playmakers in the world here, James, and when he has that type of vision to go along with it, you know that he is so difficult to stop because it's not just about him now. It's about him feeding every other player on the ice that's on his team. Oh, with that goal again, the coach is salty behind the bench right now. You can just see his whole demeanor is negative because he's not impressed with the way his team is playing. You know, it's been a lackluster effort. They didn't come ready to play. They weren't prepared.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Wisconsin's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2.
Here's a change.
Boston's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, caught him with his head down.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Big time stop. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Pospisil's just trying to get back on his feet here. I mean, that was a top hit right through the body. I'm sure he's still feeling the effects of that one.
Wisconsin's got lots of jump in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. Boston's going to start with the puck in their own end. Rocks him on the play. Boston's got the puck.
Well, after that bone-crushing hit, he is really laboring. You can tell that he was slow to get up, and now he's struggling to get to the bench.
The Bruins have it from their own end. He got thunderstruck. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. DeBrusk is really laboring as he leaves the game, James. He's going to make his way down the tunnel with some assistance from the medical staff here because he cannot put any weight on that one leg.
Big part of this team, and obviously they are going to have to do without him for the next indefinite period until we get a medical update here. Oh, what a chance here! Sends it across! Scores! Wow, what a finish to the rush! Absolutely seamless!
It takes hard work in the intangibles to get available for a one-timer in that low slot area. You know it's going to be a grind. You have to fight for your space. He does a great job of it.
just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play.
Man, James, does he ever look shaken up after that huge hit? I mean, I'm not sure if he got winded or if he's injured, but he's trying to make his way back to the bench.
Wisconsin's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Denies him again.
I'm not sure where they
Scores! On the one-timer, too sweet.
He has all the time in the world to just tag this Clapper low stick side. That's a beautiful shot. Another goal against, and the coach, he's giving his team an earful right now. Listen, they deserve it. They haven't trusted the process. They've done nothing in terms of urgency to get themselves out of the hole, and they just keep digging themselves further and further into it.
Wisconsin's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. Boston's won the faceoff at center. Sends it in on the attack. Dishes it to Greer. Wisconsin's ready to go on the attack. Breakaway. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this part tonight. And I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket. If you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James. Keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well, times like this, don't like seeing that at all. Quick pass to York. And he takes the feed.
I'm not sure if he just got the wind knocked out of him, James, after that enormous hit, or whether there's an injury, but either way, he is really struggling to get back to the bench.
Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Oh, here we go. He scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
Well, he gets lost in coverage here, but it's absolutely a perfect pass distributed right on a tee to him in his wheelhouse, and he finishes it off. He does a great job of maneuvering his body to get available in tight to the goaltender. Anytime you're net front, you want to find a way to get your stick on a puck. This front timer that he's able to get off keeps the goaltender clean. Another goal and an insurmountable deficit, and the range of emotion this coach has seen since the beginning of the game is incredible, and now he is just angry, at a boiling point. But anything he says or does is falling on deaf ears. He's been tuned out.
Wisconsin's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. The Bruins take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing.
All alone! What a save! That's how you do it!
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in.
Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Quick feed to York. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Shuts them down. Into the offensive end now. From point blank. Scores! Oh, what a finisher in close.
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss. Ah, man, James, he is just lethal when he is in the paint. He knows how to shield and maneuver his body to be able to get pucks off quickly. It's what he does best, and he buries one there. Sodergren's out for the remainder of the game, James, with that injury he suffered earlier. We've just received word from the staff that he will be out for an indefinite amount of time.
An unfortunate storyline here throughout the game, and now we know for sure he won't be back. Solid hit on the play. Oh, there's him off course.
He wasn't expecting that one, James. He had his head down, unable to brace himself, and his stick goes flying. Now he's got to go collect it. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Wisconsin's offense has been shining brightly so far in this first period. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams have recharged and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Montgomery's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is a tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game.
Well, we saw the hit, James. We know how hard it was, so it's not surprising to see that he is laboring, really struggling to get back to the bench. Is looking a little shaken up there, James, as he takes a huge hit and he goes down to the ice. He's laboring on his way back to the bench.
Wisconsin's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. And they win the draw on their own end. Still has possession. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. And serves up a little knock on the play. Oh, what a slick stop by Saros.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Wisconsin's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove.
Saros hasn't been busy tonight, but he makes the save right there because he's emotionally invested and engaged in the game, and that's key when you're a goaltender. You have to find a way to stay ready at all times.
And he sidesteps the check there.
Chance favors a prepared mind here, and this is a product of preparation here, James. You can't see the puck. You know you got to find it. You got to find it somehow. You trap, you make the save.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Wisconsin's got possession of the puck. Here's a short pass to Hogue. Makes the save. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a blast. He scores!
Just a perfectly placed slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode, and he beats the goaltender 6-eye.
Wisconsin's been the dominant team tonight, and look at the score here, but I think it starts from the back end there, Cheryl.
Well, really does. This has been a clinic in terms of a 200-foot game. You got to protect your goaltender and take care of your own zone if you want to get going north, and that's exactly what they've done, and they've generated a ton of chances creating their offense out of the rush.
McAvoy's got the puck in his own zone. shot. Too much congestion in front.
Frederic's fighting for an injury, really laboring to get to the bench here. He's going to look to finish his shift, but he's really struggling.
Odd man rush. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Big time stop there. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
And there's a great heads-up play by Pospisil. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Change it up. Broken up by Cole. The Phoenix have gained control of the puck along the wall. Great positioning by the defender. There's the physical side. The Bruins have it now. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. He got all of that hit. Lays the body. Moves it to Rekhoff. There's a chance on the backhand. And a great save.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Moves with the puck at the corner. Fantastic save. Now a quick pass to Frederic. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Oh, this has turned into demolition derby night after that collision. Loses the coverage there. Scores! And that's his first goal of the postseason ever. And he'll take it.
It's much needed too, James. You get to the playoffs, you want to make sure that your teammates have trust in you and you have trust in yourself because you want to be an impact player. That's a nice start. He's eye-to-eye with the goaltender and a perfect fake right there and the ability to move it to the forehand and bring it home.
Wisconsin's probably thinking right now, let's just skip the intermission and keep playing the way things are going here, Cheryl.
100%, James. Anytime you have a healthy league, everyone's playing well and contributing. You don't want it to stop. You don't want to go and sit and wait to come back on the ice.
There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment.
Every playoff game, our team store brings you our items of the game. Stay warm and stylish here at the rink with a scarf tonight priced at just $10.
Frederic's earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, James. We've just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team. And somebody who's just so well-liked, too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing it at all.
Slips by the check. Oh, shot save! Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Sergachev's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Scores! Well, that's number 2-pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for the Hattie. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
The Phoenix have continued this onslaught here in period number 3.
They've steamrolled their opponent from start to finish, and they've been consistent right through this third period, James. If they can continue this push, they're going to ride this one home.
And now he tries to get it across to Ehlers. There's a hit on the play. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there.
He's really laboring, James, really struggling.
They've got an on-man rush. Kessler scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts. Well, you create offense by moving the puck, and that's exactly what he does here. He knows how to manipulate his opponent to open up the lane, but it's all about the pass. It's got to be on the money if you want to do something with it.
Wisconsin's added yet another one here to the total tonight. And what a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. celebration, James. You feel that one right from your toes all the way up to your shoulders. Talk about finishing a check.
Hammers the shot. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Great heads-up play with the stick by York.
He's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he's managed to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best. Let's have another look at that hit there, James. I mean, he looks shaken up.
Wisconsin's dominated in the puck possession department, putting plenty of shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Kindle's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Shakes off the defense. Here he is all alone, right in the open ice. What a save on the play.
It's a timely save, and it's going to generate a ton of momentum for his team here, but he's so composed, he's patient, and just steers the puck aside.
Wisconsin's been total non-stop action on the offensive end, and they continue to lead in the third. And now it's grabbed by McNabb. Slides the pass over to Kindle. He says, let's get physical on that play. Shakes off the coverage. Great save by the goaltender. Just real smart positioning on that one. Gains the zone from the right. Oh, look at this. Drives it to the crease. Here's a chance in front. Denies him.
Wisconsin's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now. Boston's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Heads into the offensive zone now on the attack. Coming to the front of the net, and he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. Trying to engage a little physicality here. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Shuts him down.
McDavid's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team, and he gets a great shot on net.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. He's got a step, and that one's stopped. Here he is in close. Oh, it stops him again.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Scrum along the wall. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed. Feeds it over. Oh, what a save in front.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Wisconsin's got the puck in the defensive end. Great stick work with the steal. Oh, what a collision there.
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Steelers will not be returning to the lineup, James. We just received word, and he is definitely out. You know, this is tough to take because you look at this lineup, and it leaves a massive hole.
It certainly does leave a massive hole, and now it's about roster manipulation in terms of trying to navigate this down the stretch for the coaching staff. Nyquist's got the puck. Look at this. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. I love the way that he creates open ice by utilizing his speed, James, off of the rush. And once he enters, he's pushed everyone back, which opens up ice in front of the coverage. And then he delivers a beautiful pass that's finished off correctly.
most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time, up big time late in this third. Boston's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Oh, what a hit! Wisconsin's got a hold of it along the wall. Across the line along the left wall. Well, a tough night, getting even tougher in these final seconds as the fans letting them know this was unacceptable. Big hit along the boards.
Wow, he was so aggressive on this one, James. He recognizes that he's got to close, and then shoulder on shoulder. This is a clean hit and disrupts the player from the puck. That's a beauty.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Cheryl, I know myself and the team said there'd be no math here, but I lied with this aggregate series.
You certainly did, James, and I hate the math. One game is done, but it doesn't matter. You got to put it behind you. You got to score a ton of goals because whoever comes out on top, it's the team that has the most.
For Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski. A playoff